You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It looks like one of those really cheap, like, Indian YouTube animation channels with the somewhat realistic 3D, like, character models, but it's still really fucking bad. Yup, it is, bro. They butchered the art style. Yeah, it looks like AI art. That's what I'm saying. It looks like that really shitty, like, Indian animation shit you see on YouTube. But yeah, dude, that. Like, who the fuck thought that looked good? That looks terrible, bro. Like, what the fuck? But yeah. Genuinely looks bad. But anyway. Alright. Let me swap it back over. Argonians got scuffed too. Oh, yeah, let's look it up real quick. I'll look it up. Argonian. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. The Argonians still look somewhat in line with the original art style. That's not as bad. So. That's not quite as bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and start. Destroyed Sony and Nintendo? Well, look what I'm playing the game on. Sony. Shocking. That's probably good. It's a cool logo screen, though. No.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my
Fluffle Nugget with the two bots and normies are slopping. Wait, slopping topping today.
beyond which no waking
I guess.
eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Yeah, this is a better game than Skyrim. For sure.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Daryl's Zone with the 5. Oblivion ReMastered is a better remaster than Nintendo. Nintendo, this is how you do it. I'll be getting on Game Pass and not pay $50 game because I'm broke. Fair enough, man. You know?
And the final hours
$50 is greater than 10.
life.
Yeah, I love that they'll keep the music, but they fired the guy that made it. Race. Yeah. Bro, that is creepy looking. What the fuck? Let's just look. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Bruh. Let's see what they all look like. Yeah, I'm gonna be Imperial. Oh my god. Why do they all look like Mongoloids? What the fuck? Yeah, they all have makeup on. None of these are good. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll have... Oh, there we go. Body type 1 or 2. Of course. I'm not gonna fuck with all that.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, they should have done a better character creation system. This is annoying. I don't like character creation systems like this because I do it visually. I don't want to have to, like, do a bunch of scroll bars. But whatever. I don't really care. Maybe we should just play as a woman, dude, so that way I don't have to think about it. Although I don't really want to hear female voice, so never mind. Because then you'll hear the, It's probably fine. I don't really care. That's good enough. Let me just make sure he's not short. Just make sure. Alright. Whatever.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
I forgot. I better start jumping, bro.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off
Working
limits.
out. I'm not gonna miss the jump this time.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill
Dude,
you
I
if
got
you
to the
get in our
very
way.
end of the game the first time I played it, and I didn't have a high enough acrobat skill to clear this one jump at the end. Like, right at the very end of the final Gate of Oblivion or whatever the fuck. And, yeah. It was like, I think I needed 26, and I was like 19 or 20. I don't remember what it was.
Prisoner, get over by the window, now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Yeah, you should definitely try out Oblivion, man.
Perhaps
It's the best
gods have
story
placed
in
you
Elder
here so that
Scrolls
we
by
will meet.
far.
As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way. Stand aside, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Captain's down.
Are you all right, sire?
Captain Weynon?
She's dead.
Don't try it. Sorry.
Let's see. I always thought it was funny how they had fucking katanas, bro.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm watching you.
There we go.
I can't afford this
Could
shit!
they be waiting for us here?
There we go.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first. to
My
underestimate
fucking
the blades.
KKK samurai
I'll
build.
take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, I thought they changed it to square for the attack, but I didn't read that right. It's like, I don't want that. 12. Let me read this super chest. My bad, guys. Saboo STI with the 5. I made Yasuk as my character. Synth is doing Abby. What character are you doing? Generic white male, because I didn't want to waste time doing character creation. Saul Goodman with the 5. The art style and graphics look 10 times better than the OG slop. Art style, I'm gonna strongly disagree. The art style, I'm gonna have to disagree with, man. Oblivion has an incredibly unique, like, art style. Even out of the other Elder Scrolls games, like, the colors are so, like, cool and bright, and it almost has, like, a watercolor effect to it. This looks like Unreal Engine. So, I'm gonna disagree on that one. I don't have... Okay, you don't have nostalgia for the OG and hated it, but I like this version so far. Okay, well, that would explain it. That would explain it. If you didn't like the
awesome.
original.
Thanks, Digga. All right.
Elijah Petty with the 2. Co-developed by a French studio. Not surprised. Yeah, even a simple remaster has to be outsourced. Renadog with the 2. What's Soulless? Basically just the art style, I would say. But we'll see. And Paul with the 2. You should rename your channel to Griffin Complaining. Flavel Nugget with the 2. White Power for the win. That's right, dude. But no, I'm just a Spanish monk, dude. Obviously. And Renadog with the 5. Here you go, and it's real. Let me see. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Look at that fucking chiseled jawline. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something to look at, huh? Yeah, that definitely was a choice to use that picture. Alright, there we go. Oski with the 5. Renadog, that's it, boy. To the corner, you're in a timeout. Alright.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, Digga. Alright. Alright, awesome. Thanks, Digga. Alright.
No, I just started playing, so I wasn't... I woke up at, like, I think 12:15. So I took my dog out real quick, filled up my cup, and here I am. And then also Renadog with a 5. So graphically versus the 360 version, the remaster looks great. Well, yeah, I mean, it should. It's 2 console generations and a half later, so yeah, it definitely should be. I just wish they would have kept more of the original art style and, like, coloring, but, you know, we'll see. Ultra Res of the 2, but Gwiffy Beauty is on the inside. That's what I try to tell everyone about me, but no one listens. Yeah. So they say. Yo, what the fuck was that? Oh, I've got restoration magic too. Cool. Hold on. Is that right? Is it R1 for your left hand? That seems like it's wrong. I don't know. That feels off to me. I don't ever remember it being R1 for left hand. But whatever. Maybe I used to change it. Only the red guards can have afros.
Guard!
There we go. A goblin. I like Skyrim's lockpicking better personally, but it's not bad. Dude, I'm having muscle memory to Skyrim to use R1. It's not good. Because I used to play Skyrim primarily on PS3. So that was what I had it on first. Yeah, well, I had the Alduin statue, like, version pre-ordered before I got a 360, so, yeah, I played it on PS3. But then I bought it for 360 afterwards, and then I also got it on Xbox One. I've never actually played the PC version of any Elder Scrolls game other than this one. Yeah, you can dual wield in Skyrim. No, there's no stamina guns in this. There's no guns that drain your stamina. Did they take away stats? I don't think so. Looks like you still level up your talents to level up, but... it's probably just some setting, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. There's probably like some screen shake setting. At least they turned that off by default. I don't even know why it's included in the game. Camera motion off. There we go. No goblin rape today.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Combat, well, I have it on easy, so yeah, it's gonna be easy. Oh, shit. There we go. I knew something triggered, but I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Yeah, I like the Skyrim lockpicking better.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I don't know if it's audio based. I think it's more just kind of like RNG. Really? That didn't kill him? Ah, damn it. That's gay. Gay! That was a scripted event, too. Does my body type B run on diesel or electric? Yeah, it runs on diesel, man, for maximum performance. So, as any type B should. Alright, what is... Oh, okay, circle. Yeah, what's sad is already this is way better than Avowed, which just shows you how bad Avowed's combat was. It was just pure, like, visual slop. Because this is a super basic combat system, and it's way more enjoyable. Yeah, I know it has durability. It's not too bad, though. I don't ever really remember it being annoying. You just have to go and repair your shit. I don't really remember the durability being super obnoxious, personally. I missed a hammer? Yeah, it's no... Well, if I was playing Breath of the Wild, bro, this sword would have already broken 8 times over. I wouldn't even have this sword anymore. Yeah, the Zelda... Dude, like, that was half the game, was just tracking down fucking weapons. That shit was so annoying.
Help? What makes you think help?
Kill the Emperor!
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
My sword for the dragon! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
Yeah. I'm white. Don't shoot, I'm white.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
The based
The
Emperor.
skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and everyone
let's see.
I know these
Run a dog with a 5. I'll pull it up in a second. And Saul Goodman with the 10. People boycotting this because of body type A and B are pathetic. Where was this energy for Elden Ring? Sure, it's cringe. I get that, but I don't think this game is woke slop. Also, appreciate the streams. Yeah, it's this is the thing. It doesn't make the entire game woke slop. But yeah, I agree. Boycotting over type A and B is kind of stupid, especially when they don't have like the pronoun shit. Like if they added pronouns and all that type of crap, and you know, yeah, made the women look super androgynous. Like I don't know, that would be a different story entirely. But yeah, it's definitely like a woke decision because there's no reason to change it from male or female. But yeah, it doesn't make the whole game woke slop. It's one of the lesser offenses, so yeah. It's not anywhere near as bad as like what Starfield did. Alright, so run a dog, let me pull up your short. I can guess what it is. Yep. Alright, here you go. This is for Oski, I guess. There you go. I wanna roll with him, my heart ready will be. A little gambling is fine when you're with me. Which one is your favorite though? The one on the left or the right? I wanna roll with him, my heart ready will be. A little gambling is fine when you're with me. Left for you? I can't really see him too well. Alright, let me drag it back over. I'd go with the right, personally, but to each their own. Alright, there we go. The lady, ooh. The lover, nice, bro. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best one for my playstyle. The stat boost is... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, you have to hit X, okay. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death.
Creator's Freedom with the 2. Play as a hermaphrodite. Ricky comes... Oh, God.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Well, dude, it's where astrology belongs in a work of fiction.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold...
Yeah, women that unironically believe in astrology are a massive red flag. Get out while you can.
Darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate.
Yeah, the face does look really off. I don't know. It looks really uncanny. It looks like one of those, like, low-budget kind of Indian animations you see on YouTube, but... Run a Dog with the 5 wasn't here the last 2 days. The Last of Us 2 scene was awful in many ways. 2 copyrighted from IGN comparison video. Yeah, we pulled it up, I think, like the brief, like 6-second one, but yeah, it's terrible, bro. Absolutely terrible.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Yeah, it does look like
You may as well
AI.
make
That's the
yourself
thing.
useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
You handled yourself pretty well back there. Keep out of our way. Got it?
He's a member of the Dark Brotherhood, that's why.
Protect them! Take them down! Protect the Emperor! You don't want to do that again. I fought.
Come with us.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through.
Uh-oh, my legs are clipping through the cloth. Whoops. Damn, bro, my calves are just so fucking shredded. They're tearing right through the fabric.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him.
For the Emperor! For
Take
the
them down.
Emperor!
Lord, the dragon fire!
Die, cur!
Glenroy, over here!
My blood! I told you to stop. Am I supposed to be impressed? You're pathetic. Die, cur! What's the matter?
Not for the blades! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. Take them down.
Show me what you've got.
Die, you scum! Take them down. You thought we'd go down easy? If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the prince. Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows. Find him.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed.
Wowie zowie, dude, he died.
The Emperor, now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weynon. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door. It's a secret way out of the Imperial. Here, you'll need this. There are...
Let's see. Colin with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. Magic. Combat.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Probably that. Yeah, probably Crusader. Have I seen the soul people crying over Switch 2 using DLSS in games that even Digital Foundry didn't notice it already used DLSS? NVIDIA AI upscaler is just amazing. Yeah, they're used to probably they're probably used to whatever the fuck it's called, FSR. So
Really?
But yeah,
I would
NVIDIA
never have
technology
guessed.
inside
Still,
of a
I
console
don't
is
think
pretty
you'll have any trouble
pretty cool.
with rats and goblins. You must. Good. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor. By the
You'll stay here to guard
Leave
me.
the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Nah, I want the Imperial drip. The Glenroy guy only has 2 gold on him. He's poor. Oops. Why did it unequip my sword? Oh, did it break? Yep, pre-orders start tomorrow night, so... Yeah, I'm just spamming my restoration magic to level it up. Wowie zowie, dude. We made it. Hooray. How are the trophies in this game? Probably pretty easy. Looks like it. Yeah, see, this is the part I'm not wild about. Like, look how bland this looks. Like, it looks like somebody took a shit in the rivers. Like, I don't know. And then where's, like, the white hue of the, you know, architect? I don't know. This is the part I don't like. Is everything looks brown and dirty and just Unreal Engine looking. And then the foliage is so much less dense, too. There's, like, hardly any foliage at all in the background. Well, not on console, they won't fix it. I'll skip the noon, but it's not really going to do anything. Yeah, it still doesn't have that hue. Still looks like rocks instead of white marble. I can't find the picture. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it just looks really bland. Like, all the old stones in the original game had, like, this white, you know, glow to them. This just looks like more rocks. Like, look, the rocks here are the same color pretty much as that. And it's just kind of like, eh.
Jump on my sword while you can!
What's wrong with an Elder Scrolls game on console? That's probably how most people played them. That's how I've played every single one I've played. Yeah, I don't mod, so it means nothing to me. Yeah, I really wish they would have preserved the original art style. That would have been nice. But so far, it's fine. I'm glad they didn't change the gameplay, so the leaks on that were not right. Or they just claimed that they changed it, and it didn't really change.
What's that? Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Ooh. What? Oh. It's like, why does it want me to sleep? Yeah, I never played Skyrim on the Switch. I bought it, but I've never actually played it. It's valuable, but I don't know. Will that weigh me down too much?
Where are you?
How is this an anti-woke boycott? I haven't seen anyone say it's woke.
I better come.
I mean, other than like the body type AB shit, but it's Microsoft in 2025. So, yeah, you should expect that at this point.
What's that?
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Die, slut.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Mm. Not a zombie, dude. Oh. I'm a wizard, a grand wizard, man. It's my mission in life to take down the Dark Brotherhood. The fuck? There we go. I already came through here. Shit. Ah, shit.
I can't afford this shit!
I really don't fucking get this shit, but whatever. Whatever. Just quick save. Yeah, I really don't like the lock-picking system compared to Skyrim for that exact reason, because it's just RNG. But see if there's actually anything worth a damn in here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Gold. There's nothing in there. Let's see if there's anything in here. Psh. Jesus. There's probably not even anything good in here, so I'm probably just wasting my time. Holy shit, bro. There we go. $14 gold. Yeah. Alright. Not worth it. Oh shit, is there like a pressure plate in one of these? It's kind of a weird dead end. Guess that is a dead end. So I've already been this way. Oh, that's the way I came. Shit. Yeah, that's weird. It should be something around here. I don't see a pressure plate in any of these. Huh.
I can't afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I guess through here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Bro, forgot there is no puzzle. You just pick whichever one has the key inside. But yeah, I don't think I ever went in this building when I first played this game. But yeah, you just opened up all the gates and then one of them had the key inside. It's not a puzzle. Oops. Dude, I'm so used to hitting R1 to attack. Alright, that's the way out. Yeah, usually the way I used to play Elder Scrolls games is I would just bum rush through the story and then, like, do any side activities that interested me. So, yeah. I used to just, like, fly through the main story and then later go back and do side shit. So that's the way I came in. Shit. Damn it. It's one bad thing about playing on consoles, trying to pick up small items. OG haters be gone. Yeah, the original Oblivion is really good. I still think it's the best Elder Scrolls, but, you know. Fight me. Alright, so this is the way I came in. Alright, perfect. Alright, there we go. Now I got some shit I can sell, so. What the fuck happened with that?
You're fucking poor!
Alright.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey? I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Oh, let's see. So, Rent a Dog with the 5 Xbox made this game, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. Just like they made Skyrim. Let's see. Hold on. I can't read it from here. Xbox really knows how to do a remaster. This feels like a remake, and it's all in Game Pass. Love that Xbox revives these 20... Dude, nobody actually thought Elder Scrolls was fucking dead. In fact, Oblivion and Skyrim have more fucking people playing them than Starfield. If anything, Xbox needs to revive their own fucking games. Like, there's more people playing Skyrim on a daily basis than probably Starfield, Avowed, and whatever that other fucking game is called, combined. Halo Infinite, that's it. Yeah, they need to revive their own fucking games. Old Bethesda games have always been fine without them, but you know. But didn't they outsource this too? Like, they didn't even make it within their own internal studio, which is what's funny. They didn't even use one of their own studios to do this shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oski Woski with the 2, into Oblivion I go for the Emperor. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good game. And Saul Goodman with the 2, glad they fixed that horrible leveling system. Yes, the Elder Scrolls has never really had a good leveling system, in my humble opinion. But, yeah. Run a Dog with the 5, what do you call a hen that counts her own eggs? A mathema chick. Oh my god. A mathema chicken. And let's see. Hargis? Hopefully I said that right. With the 40. I hate the cattle who mass bought it. Well, you know, it's Elder Scrolls, man. So people are going to mass buy anything with that name on it. So even if Elder Scrolls 6 is complete dog shit, it's still going to sell incredibly well. Just like Starfield. You know, it sold like 3 or 4 million copies, even though it was bad. So, it's just, Bethesda has that reputation, where anything they put their name on sells, pretty much, RPG-wise. And Johnny's with the 2. Body type A, hole, or body type B, or biatch, yeah. Asshole or boy hole. Take your pick. Run a dog with the 5. This is bread stealing. Okay, give me a second. There we go. So that's a shit ton of eggs, I didn't know they laid that many
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel?
How did they know he's dead? Ooh. Easy, bro.
You'd better explain yourself.
Traitor. Does Expedition 33 come out tonight or tomorrow? I think it's the 23rd, right? Or the 24th.
You brought... By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds,
24th, okay.
Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to
yeah, I don't...
the Amulet of Kings.
I'm still debating if I want to play it or not, but...
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical
El Rosario Soul with a 2. I'm downloading Oblivion right now. Nice, man.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
I can't afford this shit!
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Waste no time. You must... Your first... Yes, Boris told you right. I am the... You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. May Talos guide you.
Greetings to you.
I always hate the Thieves Guild. Wow, that's a very easy fucking platinum. Jesus. Just literally beat the fucking main story and then the faction quest. Jeez. Yeah, I'll definitely probably get that. That's easy as fuck, man. The Dark Brotherhood's always my favorite because you just get to kill people. Yeah, like, Skyrims are a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Like, I have almost every achievement in Skyrim for the Xbox One version, other than getting to, like, level 75 or whatever it is. Fighting, like, the Ancient Dragon or Legendary Dragon. And then reading the 50 books and all that type of shit, which was annoying as fuck. Oops. Go ahead and spam my jump real quick. Dude, I have, like, paranoia that I'm gonna get to the end of the game again and not be able to fucking finish it, so... If you ever see me jump spamming like that, then, yeah. This is way better than Avowed. This combat feels better than Avowed. Oops. Ah. Bro, the fall damage did more than the spikes. Oh my god. The fucking fall damage is what killed me. I should have just rode it up. I should have just rode it up and I wouldn't have taken any damage. Shit. It was the fall damage that killed me. Not the actual, like, spikes. Watch. If I ride it up, it barely does anything. But if you fall, you take, like, a shitload of damage, so that's what killed me. I would have been better off to just ride it up and then, you know, eat the fucking spikes. Oblivion logic, dude. Oblivion logic at its finest. That's straight from the Todd Howard School of Game Design. I guess I should keep taking arrows. Oh, I almost fucking did it again. Alright. Oh, fuck. Forgot there was one there, too. I forgot where Todd Howard's NPC is. We should go visit him. Look that up real quick. Arrows. Six shekels, one for each million. Ooh. Forgot what you do for these. Okay, just walk past. Oh, dead end. Oh. Zagass? That's right, man. I never liked Fallout personally. I never got into it. You should be able to poke him through that. Oh shit. I need destruction magic. Oh, you need silver? Fuck. Alright, let's just walk through. I probably can make it through. I can probably just walk through these. I have a high end, or I'm on a low enough difficulty, so just do that. Oops. Grab this stuff over here. that all there is in here? Shit.
I can't afford this shit!
Surely that can't be everything. Maybe I have to go this way. So I did see this staircase. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was it. Okay. Alright, well, that was a pretty uneventful place. Tim Arco, the 279, almost looks like a Avowed reveal trailer. I think this is, well, I don't really think it's anything crazy to say, but this is way better than Avowed. I mean, Avowed was always a cheap Elder Scrolls copy, but the combat in this still feels better than the shit in Avowed. Avowed's combat was genuinely garbage. My intelligence is being drained. Uh-oh. Shit. There ain't none left to take. Drewski with the 2 ain't no party like a Griffin party. That's right, man. We gotta get the baby oil out as soon as possible. What's so hype about this game? It's just Oblivion. So Oblivion is probably the best Elder Scrolls, so it's just if you like Elder Scrolls, then you'll probably like this. Was that it? I forget how basic a lot of these fucking interiors are. Like, there's not really much to do on a lot of them. That's where I just All right. See, that just doesn't look natural, does it? That almost looks like I don't know, bro. Like, a lot of the stuff in this is really visually jarring. Like, that does not look like it belongs, right? It almost looks like two different texture sets. Like, this is an asset from a game that was pasted into another game. Yeah, there's just certain things with the visuals in this that really just don't look cohesive. Yeah, I do miss the old aesthetic from Oblivion. It just felt so much more like fantasy. Ah, yes, Griffin Gaming shitty takes at its finest. How is preferring the original art style a shitty take? I mean, maybe if you're a Zoomer retard that thinks Unreal Engine is the pinnacle of graphical, like, game design, then sure, but, yeah, for most normal fucking people, you know, having a preference in art style is normal. But, you know. Oh, shit. I need to find a silver weapon. More of these spooks. Yeah, dude, it's extra spooky.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I would play this over Skyrim, personally. Oblivion's a better game, but do whatever your heart desires. Alright, well that was uneventful. Alright. Exciting shit. Well, Todd didn't remake this one. This was outsourced to a third-party studio. Bethesda didn't touch this. I don't think any Microsoft studio touched this. It was done by like a completely random studio. So I don't think Todd has any say in the matter.
It all feels...
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the It is a place of celebration. Approach then. We watch and wait.
Boo! Fucking whore. I am powerful, dude. Yeah, I love the Daedric quest as well. That was always my favorite part about Skyrim and Oblivion is the Daedric quest lines. Dude, Obsidian would have ruined it. That's the problem. I mean, I'll go out on a limb and say I don't think Obsidian's made a good game, probably. Since what? I don't like New Vegas, so New Vegas onward, I don't think they've made a good game. So that's as far back as I'm familiar with them. Enemies nearby? Who? I don't see none. Mud crab? We're not near the water. No, I don't have anything on my HUD, so... Yeah, the frame rate is dropping like fucking crazy right now, though. I'm on console, so. Why console? Because I don't really want to play on PC. I'll play Lost Soul Aside on console, too. My potato rig is not going to be able to run games good anyway, but yeah, it's just easier to play shit on console. Especially when streaming, because you have full control of your computer and you're not, like, locked into the game. So... yeah, I mean, my GPU is 2 generations old anyway, so it's probably time to take it out back to the swamp. Put it out of its misery.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, why can't you befriend the heckin' pupperinos? I don't want to kill them. The fuck? Hit it. There we go. Dude, a 2080 is old as fuck. Definitely should start looking at upgrading. Let me just load. I probably shouldn't have wasted that many picks. Nah, I wouldn't want anyone to be condemned to an old GPU, man, so... I'll just use it as target practice. Take it out to the gun range and test out my shotgun on it. Hell yeah. I think my GPU is unironically a collector's item, though, because it's an EVGA. So... yeah, people like, you know, EVGA GPUs. And since they no longer make NVIDIA cards, it's like one of the last, like, super high-end cards they made. Let's see. So EB7 with the 2, they should have hired the Sky Oblivion modders for this. Yeah, I've never understood why game studios don't hire, like, the prominent modders of said games. I feel like that's such a no-shit type thing to do, but I don't know what the fucking logic behind that is. And Saul Goodman with the 5, you've changed my opinion. The OG art style is superior. I still think a good art style plus Unreal Engine 5 is top tier graphics. This looks and plays great though. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for what it is. I just miss the old aesthetic, but yeah, it's fine. And Elijah Petty with the 2, ready for Sean Bean's inevitable fate again. Oh boy, am I. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, was that everything? Guess so. I don't know if I came this way or not. Oh yeah, I did come this way. Because that was that chest that had nothing in it. Alright, yeah, I think I got everything in here. But yeah, at some point I'll get a new computer, but I'm honestly not very tempted to. It's very hard for me to actually want to buy a computer. Yeah, honestly, if I could, like, run everything on Mac, I probably would just buy one of those at this point, dude. I would honestly consider that. Well, I'm not even talking about, like, gaming. I think, like, some of the shit I use for, like, editing and, like, Streamlabs and all that type of stuff doesn't work on Mac. Level 2? Yeah, I'm a grand wizard, dude. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do this quest, because obviously... Look up what the fuck to do. Yeah, dude, the days of any Bethesda game surpassing the old ones is over. So... It is Jover, man. We're condemned to mediocrity. Like, now all you can really do is get excited about remasters and remakes and re-releases. Like, the sad thing is, bro, is this game probably has more hype behind it than Starfield did. And it's just a re-release of a game that's already been a thing for 20 years. So that just tells you everything you need to know about the gaming industry. It's fucking Jover, man. It's Jover. A gate to Oblivion. Nice. I need to get a new weapon. That new effect looks good, though. I like that. That looks good. Bro, they're empty. Just like me. Oh my god.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... Captain, I'm good. All right.
I think Doom Dark Ages looks good. My one concern was with the, you know, pacing and then also the dodge and block mechanic, but it seems like you can adjust the difficulty or settings sliders to make the parry just retardedly easy, and then you can also up the combat speed, so I think everything looks good, but we'll see. I mean, it's more Doom, so I don't think they're gonna fuck it up. I'd be shocked if they actually fucked it up. Like, I feel like they'd have to try at this point. You'd have to try to fuck it up. Does anyone know if that Doom controller sold out yet, or is it still available? I was debating buying another one because I just flipped all my copies of Lunar. So I was tempted to buy some more because I got like, what, like $700 or $800 in my eBay account right now. Well, they're not actual glory kills, that's why. So yeah, I don't think they look great. That's not the biggest deal. Oh, I guess I have to go over there. I'm exploring too much. Nah, I don't really watch trailers, to be honest, so I didn't watch it. I'm not really a trailer guy. Like, if I want something, I already know, like, I'm gonna buy it, so I just go from there. But no, I have not seen the new trailer. I don't really watch them typically. Huh. Alright, where's the entry? One of these fuckers. Yeah, I know you have the hearts. Yep. There we go. Okay.
I can't afford this shit!
Spooky Cerberus with the 2. I've been called a rig-er. Let me be careful about saying that. Am I a rig-er? Let me ask you this question. Was it Scooby-Doo or someone that told, or sounded like him that told you that? Because if so, then yes. If not, then I don't know. Ruh-roh, Raggy? Probably should pick up that guy's weapon. Nope, doesn't drop it. Why? There we go. Yeah, it's that Unreal Engine look. Everything does look darker now. That's just the Unreal Engine visuals. Dual flip.
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry!
Can you not open the cage?
Take the key. Don't worry.
Nothing. Okay. I feel like you have to go this way. Really? Yeah, I guess not. I always get lost inside of these. So I guess I did not need to go through that. That's to the other tower, which, whatever, maybe we'll just go in here. Or is this the one I already went to? I don't remember. Yeah, I already went to this one. Yeah, it's because they're so, like, fractured. Like, it's not just, like, one continuous structure. You have to keep going through doors and doors and doors and doors and doors. And you get lost. Alright, this one. This has got to be it. Yeah, okay. See what's down here. Oh, that's probably to the other tower. Okay. No, the map's not really that useful because, again, it's like fractured as well. So. Well, congratulations on the graduation, man. It's exciting stuff. Now you're ready to enter the real world, dude. Oops. Sad that it only used to take 3 to 4 years for a great game, and now it takes 7 years for a game that can be absolute crap. Yep. 'Tis true, man. Games are absolutely getting worse.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear... Brother Martin? Yes, he... Good day.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Nah, the most fun I've had with a game on stream is obviously Rebirth, dude. But yeah, Cuck Simulator was pretty fun.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Not sure where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I guess to Kvatch. Yeah, I got the amulet of the Kangs, dude. No, you have to get him to go with you to the Priory. It said something about going to a camp, so I'm guessing down here.
You're not alone.
Kvatch, thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate.
Oh my god, bro, that was scary.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road.
The chapels
too.
and the elder. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Wow, dude.
No, what?
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
It looks like Ice Spice, dude.
Enough talk.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I am just lucky to be alive. Galaj is fit. You saved my life. Take care. How could the not talk to Captain?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a I need you to come with us. Are you able? For come!
Yeah, all the faces look really uncanny now. I mean, more than they did in the first, but...
Come
right.
on! For Kavach! Let's get inside the... Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left.
I wondered if you'd come back. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Weynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
Argonian?
That's it.
Lead on.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
We've done it. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need... How many times can I say...
Unless you need something, let's continue on. I've put myself in your hands.
Alright, so I guess we get to do
Are you
this.
ready?
Darth Sidious with the vibe. Would you recommend getting? Yeah, I mean, if you like the original, then I'd definitely pick it up. Why not? I don't really think it's super expensive or anything, so yeah. If you like the original Oblivion, I would pick it up. Okay, so what am I looking for?
Damn it! The gates are locked. And the only way to open... We can't open that. And the... Her. Once... I'm just lucky to be alive. We saw the smoke from... We'll be right... I'm just waiting for... Yes, You... I've still got... That the best you can do?
I highly doubt this is going to be going on sale anytime soon, man.
Die, Kerr!
It's probably going to be like 6 to 8 months. This shit's probably going to sell really well. Because it's an actual good game that's been remastered.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
Plus, I don't think they're doing a physical release for this, so... There's also that, too.
Stay away. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is it. Best.
Yeah, I can imagine the original engines underneath, because apparently a lot of the old glitches and bugs are still there. So... that's incredibly believable. Alright, so what do I need down here? I guess there's another ladder, actually. Jeez. There we go. Oh my frame rate, bro. Oh my god.
Gaming.
I mean, luckily I just fucking exited a, you know, unique location, so it should have a somewhat recent save.
best you can do. Charge the courtyard. Charge the...
There aren't any left. Guess we go in here now.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
Count Goldwine.
Show me what you've got. Where is the Count? If only we'd got... This is indeed a dark... Did you find the Count? At least, this is safe. Thank you. Here.
Why did he give me his clothes?
What is it, citizen?
Alright, so let's see. Find the air. I don't think I've gotten a better weapon.
awareness you need. To Weynon.
Why am I wearing a robe? Where is his helmet? I'm not a retard, so I don't need a helmet.
Help? I don't know. I think they're right. Look, son. But can't you settle this peacefully?
I could use a hand here.
Die, unbeliever!
Die, woman. Ah, he died. Oh, wait, a gold ring. Where's this guy? The fuck? Maybe I have to talk to him.
I think we should find... I'm with you.
Huh. I'm not a fan of how the game does that every single time you go in and out of something. Let's check in here.
Hey,
Your timing is
down on the
excellent.
A.
I'll take the one on the right.
God you pray to.
You're back. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it
Dude,
in
I
a
would
secret
pay
room in Weynon
$200
We
for a
need to go see if it is
20-year-old
safe.
game at this point. Games that are 20 years old are so much better than the fucking dog shit we get today. So, who fucking cares? Like, I would pay more for older games to be remastered like this versus, you know, buying new shit. Like, give me 100 fucking, you know, remakes like this versus 1,000 new games like God of Snore. Any day of the week. Why can't you pick up bodies? I don't know. I think you can. You just hold down X. Let me try. Let's see. Yeah, you can. I don't know why it won't let me, but... maybe it's glitched. Yeah, there you go. You can.
Do you think there are any more? I'm with you.
Hmm. Where did this little homo go? In here, probably.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. So it has not all gone against us. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn. Nowhere is truly safe. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Why would you leave the Amulet of Kings in a chest? L. Yeah, video game logic at its finest. Alright, let's see. So, Cloud Ruler Temple. Let me save. Lord Pothead Investor with the 2 says it's worth buying. I'll let you decide. Yeah, if you like Elder Scrolls, I'd pick this up. You're not going to get better, so... I mean, it's just like a... I mean, I don't want to say slightly better version visually, because there's things I don't like about the visuals, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just literally Oblivion, so... It's Oblivion with updated visuals, let's put it that way.
I can't afford this shit!
Do you actually have to walk with them? I forgot. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna go... I love how in this game you can fast travel everywhere without actually having to go there first. I wish more games had that. Yeah, if you've never played Oblivion, definitely pick this up. It's definitely worth getting. A woman?
What can I do for you, sir?
Get on your knees, slut.
The Emperor's death was a hot... Stay safe.
We have not had the honor of an Emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Is that Japanese architecture, dude?
You can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they want... Of course, in any case... Don't worry about me, my friend.
What can I do for you, sir?
Good
I
afternoon.
know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would... It is... Keep your heart true and your eyes open. It is... You're right. You'll... The one of the youngest. I am glad. Give my warm regards to Boris.
All right. Now I got my sword back. I need some pants. Now I'm Sephiroth, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm getting dangerously close to my carry capacity. Need to go sell some stuff. Let's see. Temple District. Dude, it's the Skywim symbol.
You have my ear, citizen. Go ahead, please. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than an excellent bargain. That seems a fair. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't think you need these Varla stones for anything, right? Recharge all the magical items in the hero's inventory. Okay, so that's probably worth holding on to just in case.
Thanks for your business. Bye.
Thanks for the money, dummy. Feed bag.
Feel free to browse. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
For a shitty sword, yeah. Well, everything is expensive in these games because they want you to go explore shit.
Come back and see me again. Fare thee well. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I would usually pay. That's more than I would usually pay. An excellent bargain. Appreciate your. Fare thee well.
Alright. That should be enough for now. I think my inventory should be somewhat. Dude, what is eating up all my weight? The fuck? That's what? Oh, 29. Shit. Okay, that's what it is. Let's get rid of those.
Welcome to Jensen's Good. Feel free. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure to serve you. Fare thee well.
Yeah, that's better. Alright. Good enough. Should be enough for now. Do the arena. Why? Isn't the arena like around here somewhere? Yeah. Gold? I don't need shekels.
Hello there. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're tough. That's a lot of. Oh. Have a good day now.
There's more to life than money, guys. Come on now.
Hail, friend. I don't... Yeah. Fine. You've returned. Please...
And who in Shinji's... And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena...
Owen.
I'm a busy man. I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got... You are a light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type.
Oops.
Put that... Get a move on.
Alright, let's see if I can reload that. Yeah.
Hail. Yes. Fine.
I'm a bit... I don't... All right. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combat. Here. Wear it. Just let me know when you're ready for a match. Get a move on.
Hell yeah, dude.
You haven't... That's Isabel Andronic. That's... The first... Get a move on.
Stop! And who in Shin... And... Oh, I...
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's Isabel and... All right, when you...
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this
Remember, if you do the quest for the orc, he won't fight you in the... Oh, nice.
So let's not waste.
So you just get a free kill.
Let the battle begin.
Dude, when can I Fusro da?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
I'm a busy... By the 9 divine... Here, kid. This... Okay. Haha!
Yeah, we should bring back the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Yeah! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You...
Yeah, I feel like easy is the only way to play Elder Scrolls games because the combat is generally not the focus.
What do you want from me, a hug? Take your... The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You... Get a move on.
Huh?
I'm a busy... The yellow... You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Get a move on.
You're fighting for the Democrat blue team? Yeah.
You must be down.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earn...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit
Whoa,
dog.
dude.
That's right. You've actually... You know... Okay, Brawler, you know the drill.
Alright, we can do the Orcs quest. It's fine. Do it after this one.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of let your voices be heard as these brave warriors
Damn, bro.
fight.
My ass is tired.
Combatants, begin.
If this looks boring to you, I don't know what to tell you. It's fun as shit. It's peak RPG, bro.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave.
This doesn't have enough Fortnite effects. That's probably the issue. Crowhaven. Okay. To the west. Okay, yeah, this one I should. There we go. Yeah, right here, the lighting genuinely looks like shit. Like, right now, the visuals look like crap. Like, it looks like we're in Mexico and Breaking Bad at the moment. That's racist? That was the point. Swing. Alright, let's see. Explore this area real quick, dude. Whoa, who's that? Yeah, I think Breaking Bad's incredibly overrated, personally. Not a huge fan. Damn, bro, it's just trying to smell me. Princess, no. Don't bite me. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Oh, there we go. I guess this is what I'm looking for in here. Vampire dust. Oh. Twilight. Yeah, let me just take a wait. It's a genius idea. No. Okay. No tomes. Oh, I guess I need the book. All right. Fuck out of here now. Guess we can see what's in here too. Here. Dumb slut. Well, that was easy. Oh shit. Crashed. Because you have to wear this for the arena quest or whatever, the arena raiment. Nope, you can't put anything else on with the arena stuff on. Nah, I didn't make a fuckable female character, sorry. Alright, so map. Go back to arena.
You've returned. I'm the journal. The journal. My father's journal. says I'm... my whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no grave.
Why is this open?
I'm a... 4 winds is okay, kid. That rain... Or...
Yeah, now he's a doomer, bro. It's over. It's over. All right, here we go.
The Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters?
Yo, twin sisters, let's go, baby.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
They're both wearing yellow panties. Nice.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'm a busy man. What? Ah, those girls didn't stand it. You beating those
Silly women.
You're next.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Once it
No, there's.
the yellow team or
What?
the blue team. Let's find out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ranks. Die, furry.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Okay, so you made it. The next.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Oh, you can't take it? Shit, let's go.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
That was a... Come on, Blue. That is a...
Oops.
Your neck.
Wish they would just put that up top.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
You're replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake? Nice, man.
Came to watch these 2 bloodletters
Very
do
nice.
what they do
I rewatched the ending sequence of Rebirth today. I put it on my TV in the background while I was working.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Okay, so you killed my red room. Next up.
Bro was gooning? Nah. It's just a cool thing to have on in the background. Bro, like the last 2 hours of that game is like a straight up non-stop action movie. It's better than 90% of movies, especially, you know, the ones made today.
Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Why should I level up? I don't think there's a bed around here. Oh, I guess we're here.
Stop talking already!
Alright. Oh wait, I didn't talk to that guy again.
I'm a busy man. Good. All right, Myrmidon. Don't.
Ascending to level 4, I know, dude. Such a significant difference already.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
How's the health doing on this? It's fine.
To the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Bots are still waiting for 7 Remake? That's right, man. Maybe someday.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from...
I get. No.
Yeah, and by now you could have just played the games and enjoyed them already instead of waiting on Xbox. Crazy. Meanwhile, how long did PlayStation people have to wait to play Oblivion Remastered on PlayStation? Oh, wait, they didn't. So, yeah, it's just, there's no point in having an Xbox at this point. If you don't already have one, there's really no reason to buy one.
And a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
I'll buy them if they go to Xbox, but that's just because I'm a loyal fan. I'll buy some physical copies of them.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and...
I'm a busy man. All you're cutting the next.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Yo, when do I get to fuck the wealthy nobles as a gladiator?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the...
I'm a... You're a war... They come to... I've seen...
I don't think PlayStation has anything coming out other than Days Gone Remastered, which I don't really have an interest in.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
No, the PS5 Pro and PS5 are pretty quiet.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from
None of the next-gen consoles, in my experience, are noisy at all, so... The Xboxes are quiet, the PS5s are quiet. It was just the PS4 and, you know, Xbox One gen, I feel like, that had really fucking loud consoles.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape. Look.
Like the Xbox Series X, bro, that thing was loud as fuck. Same with the PS4 Pro. Those things sounded like fucking jets taking off if you were playing a really demanding game.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want
Zero with the 5, you like? I like this. I mean, it's just literally Oblivion, but with updated visuals. Not necessarily better. I like the art style of the original better, but yeah, it's just literally a copy-paste of Oblivion with like a new coat of paint. So it's the exact same combat, the same glitches and everything are there.
a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave.
I'm a busy... One more... Your next... She'll come...
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further
So what? I have
let
how
the
many more?
battle begin.
Gladiator, hero, then champion.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
You hit that orc so... Gladiator. Listen up. There are... I don't...
Yeah, it's literally Dark Souls, dude.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be
Subhumans! I must massacre them all. Alright, here we go.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I probably should just sit here and take some damage to boost up my armor.
Damn you!
Victory will be mine. That the best you can do. Show me what you got. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This ends.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I'm a busy man. What the... You ain't got...
You ain't got shit.
Hey, something wrong? Gotta move on.
Bro, this stupid fucking boar. I'm gonna turn his ass into literal pork chops.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, but the blue team's Gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Khajiit. Gross. Another subhuman.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue.
I don't think I have any destruction magic. Maybe I do. I don't think so, though.
I'm a busy man. You show... What? The next...
Alright, let's kill some more furries, dude. Although I don't think it's furry.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has...
Yeah, so you have hero, champion, and then I'm guessing grand champion. So
What it takes to be
we're almost done.
your new hero. Good people, we have
Wowie
a
zowie.
winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the...
That was a hard fought battle, dude. Oh yeah.
I'm a busy man. What? You're about to face off against the best the yellow team. The thing is...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting for an
Wowzers.
epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin.
You'll never take me down!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team leaves the arena now.
I'm defeating an arena. You're a hero. Okay, hero. This you're pret.
All right.
Good people of the Imperial City,
The verdict is if you like Oblivion, then you'll like this. I just wish the visuals were more in line with the original, but yeah, they really didn't change anything.
foundations of this arena. Lower.
Just the look of the game. Which is good, because that was what I was worried about. I was going to have Souls-like blocking and dodging. Which, I don't know where the fuck whoever said that got that from. It definitely does not have that.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team leaves the arena now and rest. You...
Z-Herb with the 5. If you were in charge of the World Economic Forum, what age do... Oh, what agenda would you be pushing? More bugs and pods? Sterilization of certain populations. But nah, Western supremacy and a return to imperialism.
The yellow team to its knees. I know. Get a move on.
I can't afford this shit!
You ready? Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought...
Oh, shit. But yeah, I would usher in a new age of imperialism, personally.
You're at the end of... Go up to that arena. All right. You're up. You be... Oh.
All right.
the
Uh-oh.
Imperial City. Welcome.
How did he get up here?
I give you the blue team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
Victory will be mine. Show me what you got.
By Shinji, we have a new champion. All hail the blue team.
Wowie zowie, dude. We did it. Hooray. Alright, let me level up real quick.
Stop.
You did it! Yep, my friend, it is with great honor that I advance. Well, almost the best. Kid. Hello, my... Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now! The reigning grand champion is Agronagro Malog. His fighting name. The important thing is he leaves us with the people of... Get a move on.
The journal. Oh. Yes. I accept your challenge.
So you've So you're some dragon the great. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
You, bitch. Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition too.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly
Almost out of G Fuel, dude.
such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill.
Yeah, that's my biggest gripe is the graphics too, man. That's it. Like, aside from that, it's like basically the exact same game.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle.
What are you waiting for?
I can't afford
Please.
this shit!
Yeah!
Again? Do it. End my misery.
You have just witnessed the impossible. Agronagro Malog has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated.
It's over, dude.
The new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, Dragonheart. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the blade master to receive your...
I'm a busy... Hello, my... Get a move on.
Stop! By the love of Shin, you've got... Okay. Right, you've done it. Now...
Hello, my friend. Get a move on.
Okay. Defeat the Grey Prince. Told me to return her after I've gotten some rest. We can discuss one. Okay.
I've had... Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one ball? You've got...
Nope. Did I get my... I guess it just didn't pop. Okay. That is ugly as fuck. I mean, it's good, but it's ugly. So that's all you can wear. Got it. Yeah, it's, actually it's not. Well, now it is. Yeah, a yellow dress, basically.
This week's epic battle of combatant versus beast. Let's find out. Lower the gate! Good people, the grand champion is victorious.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Great show.
Alright, well, that's easy. Done with that. Ooh, I'm almost... Do I not have fucking shoes? Oh well. Yeah, let's go sell this shit because it weighs...
Wow, you're the grand champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Beat it, kid! I don't know, what do you guys think? It's PK, yeah. With his twink-like elf build. If you dismiss him on a mountain, he kills himself. Right.
Golly, you're the...
I don't really care if he follows me around. He'll probably die at some point anyway. Let's see. So we need to go to the market.
Yeah. Golly, you're...
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
Golly,
I've heard
jeez.
Argonian is a strange and treacherous
Black.
no.
Alright, I need to find the armor place.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
I guess that's good enough. They'll probably let me sell it there.
Welcome to a fighting
What the
chance.
fuck? Hell nah.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
$1,200 nice. Yeah, give me your money, whore. I don't need those.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, get rid of that. That I can get rid
That's
of.
more than I usually pay.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, whore. Does she sell?
Another.
No, I don't think so. Repair.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
No silver weaponry is what I was seeing at the head. It doesn't look like it.
You've got a lot to learn. Be seeing you.
Well, they say that the priests and
coin
priestesses
for an
of the
old
Chapel
beggar.
of Dibella have all...
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
heard there's a
So
prophet in
star
Endor.
us
Great
up
prince has
front.
been beaten. Going on.
There's a new...
Alright, so... Quests... So I don't need to do that anymore. Contact... That one.
New arena grand champ.
Wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. The enemy has the amulet of the king. Boris, yeah, okay.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Luther brought Daedric east of the... If you've got... All right. Farewell.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy... Good.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in...
Search his body. I'll keep... Good work. I am glad to
See here with
by
the
way. You
five
just
Griffin
caught me at
thoughts
a
on
bad
Pope
time.
Francis. When will I take his place? Not soon enough, man.
Apparently...
I would absolutely do that shit.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Thank... There's a... One... If... Like I said, I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break...
I would absolutely become the Pope if I could, but that shit would be cool. But yeah, I don't like Pope Francis. I'm glad he's dead. You know, good riddance. Gone not soon enough, in my personal opinion. Have a good one, Jethro. Have a good night. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm jumping. Socialist Pope can rot. Agreed, man.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
Hi there. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say he actually... Ah, you must... You know... In it, I believe... Though, if you... Here, as a Finty... It was so nice chatting with you.
Freak.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her.
I'm Fintian. You must be referring... I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is, Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed. I wish I had one. I'm afraid I could... I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to... As a matter of fact, he's already late. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak. Good day.
So do you just have to sit here?
It's you.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an... My master is a... Wow. Palinirria is a tough negotiator. Be seeing you.
What do you want? I had a copy of... Good day.
It's you.
Good to see you.
Good
How are
evening.
you?
On to Svannon. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I spent... Take care.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Farewell.
All right.
It's you. The hero of
Yeah,
Kavach.
apparently they just layered the existing game underneath like the new visuals. So nothing with the game has actually changed at all. It's just literally the visuals. That's
How are
it.
you? What can I do for you?
Have you been following me? The Mythic Dawn? Are you...
Very well. I can see you're familiar. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing for the adventurous. What? You have to believe me. I truly had Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon, but to murder the Yes, of course. I don't want to. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with... You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with...
Pussy.
Hail. What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get. We let the soup. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically just like playing Oblivion on PC with like a graphics mod, essentially. It's not really any different. Did I miss something? Oh, right here.
Stick together!
Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing? Hurry up, bro.
Stick together! Stick together!
All right. Yeah, people need to start using a different site than Nexus Mod. Like, every time you hear about them, it's just like some new fucking woke shit. That dude is more than a fan. Yeah, he's your gay lover. You can actually marry him in the game.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put... I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my back. Good. Listen. Then I'm...
I told you to come alone!
For Uriel Septim!
Kill them!
Paradise awaits me.
Now that you have all 4 books, I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck. What's that?
This day. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
I can't afford this shit!
Guess I can go out this way. Save real quick, just in case. Wait, so what did I need? Okay. Let's see. Z-Herb with the 5. Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2 better. Not enough underage gay shit in Oblivion. Yeah, I agree, man. I can't get truly immersed otherwise. For obvious reasons. And Creator's Freedom with the 2. This redo of a game is shit.
Well met.
What do you
Yeah, I see why they called it remastered, though. This is not a remake.
If it to it in a you check up too big. I'll keep studying the first.
Let's see. So Path of Dawn. Hidden message. Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. I should go to Green Emperor Way by the Imperial Tower. Look for the tomb of Prince Camaril. Between the exits to Talos Plaza and Temple District. Okay. Alright, so... Temple District, so it's over this way. Okay, so between 11:45.
Afternoon.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's literally just Oblivion with, you know, the new graphics. That's it. There's, like, barely any changes. I mean, if you want to count Sprint as a change, then it has that. But that's it. It's the exact same game. So that's what you're looking for, then you'll probably like it. Which I like the original Oblivion, so... I do wish it had the original look to it, but whatever. It's not the biggest deal. Nah, I don't mod games, bro. Even if I could play as Aerith, I wouldn't mod it. I don't do mods.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late. You may pass into the shrine. Do not tarry.
I am Harrow. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the master, Mankar Cameron, you have arrived at an opportune time. You may, as a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, give me your possessions. And... Very good.
Greet the new day, brother. How can I serve you? The master. How can I? We have been master. You should. The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Bounce on it, dude.
Dawn is breaking.
Everything is ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter.
Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now.
The time of preparation is almost over. Greet the new day, brother.
Dawn is breaking.
Come, your initiate.
Greet the new day, brother.
What the fuck is Griff playing this game if you're just going to skip the dialogue? If you really care so deeply about how I play the game, go play it yourself. I've already played through Oblivion multiple times. I already know what happens.
Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed. The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
He has Wolverine claws, dude.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Greet the new day. We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of...
You have come to dedicate this path. Take Lord Dagon.
Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
You treacherous little creature. Somebody!
Live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Paradise awaits.
Paradise awaits.
Do not...
Oops. Was that not supposed to happen? Here, let's reload. I want my shit back. Yeah, I just beat the shit out of him. One hit punch, dude.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Run away! Be glad you will not live to...
I just wanted to see if you could kill him. The porn stash. He's got the old-fashioned clit tickler to maximize the pleasure of his partners.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You have come this... Take... Lord... Advance, initiate.
Dawn is breaking. The time of preparation is almost over.
Okay, so I guess I have to steal the book. Right? So I just wasted a bunch of time. Shit.
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Be glad you will not see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
That's worth a lot. Damn. Alright. Oh, that's all my shit. Uh-oh, not his Wolverine claws, dude.
For Lord Dagon!
Yeah, Microsoft really has gone full Disney at this point if they're going to redo Fallout 3. They've just realized, like, yeah, our best games have already been made. We shouldn't even bother, you know, wasting time on new shit. Let's just re-release the stuff that people actually like.
For Lord Dagon!
Shut up, slut.
For Lord Dagon cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The time of cleansing is almost here. I do not fear death.
But you should fear me. Ooh.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Only that...
For Lord...
No. I didn't mean it. I thought he was an enemy. Alright, I won't kill him. Not yet, at least.
Thank Talos. Do you... Please tell me you have... You should talk. May your sword always strike true.
I didn't watch episode 2. I don't watch any of that shit, so I don't watch video game adaptations, so I have no idea. I didn't watch the Last of Us TV show.
Ah, by the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to... Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I don't know. I suspect I will... Enemy? I put aside the gods, perhaps. I believe... While the this, we must... I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Zarxi.
Good. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with... Ah, yes. Thank you, Captain Track. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Sir, what can I do for you? We always see them near the rune stone, but it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. If you... May your sword hail.
Yeah, The Last of Us should have ended with the first game. Everything subsequent to that was a mistake.
Sir.
Even the DLC for the first game was a mistake. But Neil Cuckman did it because, you know, he loves making LGBT children. It's a personal pastime for him, I guess. It's the only reason Abby isn't trans is because he needed to make a child trans. An adult just wouldn't work.
Escape the Master's vigilance. Paradise!
Ooh. Yeah, you can pick up objects still.
What's this about? Morning. Hi there.
What can I make? Counters. If you're. I've told what.
Hi. Greetings, Imperial brother.
Well, dude, if it was impossible to transfer codes to new cosmetics, then modding wouldn't exist.
Oh, hello.
Hell yeah, dude.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. Countess Carvane would The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon. If you wish to seek audience...
Alright, where is this guy? Jurl.
You're broke! You're fucking poor! I can't afford
Who the fuck is... Bruh. This is retard. Let's see. Vulgar Viking with the 2. Too bad they let fucking Humpty Dumpty play Ellie. That's right, dude. But it's alright. We shouldn't judge women based on their looks, guys. It's about how good of an actor they are. That's all that matters.
Have pity on
That's all that matters, bro, is how good and talented they are. And Snowbill with the 2, is there a Discord? Please, where the Discord? No, there's not. I don't have a Discord. And Daryl Zone with the 2, I have to pick Redguard race because I'm black. That's right, dude. No role-playing in your fantasy game.
For Lord Dagon, the time of cleansing is almost here.
Ugly whore. For Lord Dagon! Alright, let's see. Okay, so I need to go back in here. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the new visuals. Not a fan of the new visuals. But it's whatever. It's not the biggest deal. Snowbell with the 5. I'm new. I just saw your most popular Doom video on that retard. Looks like he's not making game reviews anymore. Well, he does and he doesn't. So he made like a video shilling for, you know, Kingdom
All right,
Come
awesome. Thanks,
and,
nigga. All right.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. But yeah, he's like moved on to other shit. So changed his name too. He used to be Upper Echelon Gamers. Now he's just Upper Echelon. So, he got spooked. No, I just haven't played this in like 15 years, bro. So, it's been over a decade and a half pretty much since I last played this. I probably should just teleport.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. What have you learned? You should... I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Zarski.
I've decided the Zar, in fact, not an... I've managed a get that I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact. The next section of the Mysterium... I put aside the dark... The gods can turn any... Perhaps I may... I've learned. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Sarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals. A gate can be opened from the outside, however, but I believe it can be done. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate. Gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage.
What am I playing it on? PlayStation. Nope, all further Microsoft games are coming to PlayStation, so... Yeah, there's no such thing as an Xbox exclusive anymore. Is exclusivity good? Well, exclusivity only matters in the sense that it gives you a reason to actually buy a particular platform. So as soon as a platform loses exclusivity, like in general, there's zero reason to buy said platform going into the future.
This place... You have entered a holy place. These are dark unless you can persuade me of your good intent. The mythic... These... Unless... Go then.
Alright, so I have to do that quest, I guess. Burning Trail. Guard told me about a strange nodes in Imperial City. Okay.
You have... Go ahead. We watch and wait.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You hail. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel. What are you looking? The Imperial. The farewell, citizen.
Alright, so I have to find a note. Talos Plaza.
What is it, citizen? It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. State your business. Move along. State your... He's just a nip. He's that thief at the Imperial. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
speak.
Did you hear about Sun Grand Studios having a meltdown over the Switch 2? No, what did he have a meltdown over? Was he crying it was too expensive? So Burning Trail, Oblivion Quest. Maybe I don't have to do this, because it's saying it's a deluxe edition quest. So, yeah, let's go back here.
This place is...
I'm trying to
You have entered a whole... These are dark times. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions. Go ahead. For me, you shouldn't have. I'll take that, and thank you very much. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's just stupid. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I can't argue with that. What a thoughtful... Isn't every... That will get you something. That's right. This is the shrine. If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering of glow dust. And we serve her will.
Alright, so now I need to find glow dust.
This is the part where you fall down and...
Oh shit. Alright, so don't attack that thing.
You have entered a... These are... Unless you... I'll be here. You have entered a holy...
Alright, so I need glow dust. Let's see how to get that. So it can be purchased at the main ingredient in the market district. Wing cake with the 2. Watch. Let's see if I can find it.
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Let me see if I can find it.
Hail.
Avoid them.
Good day.
Farewell.
Oh, hello.
8 minutes.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp.
What's the news from the other part?
Oh yeah, last ingredient.
Take care. New arena grand champion now. Someone called Dragonheart.
Can't be.
Without question.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
How do you do?
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Dragonheart.
It's you. Hi.
Huh. Where is it?
Hey.
Good to see you.
Have you ever shopped at Rindia's? I never bought one there.
How are
I've
you?
heard many mages swear by the place. Take care.
Hey.
Hmm. Oh, here we go.
Well met. Greetings.
Finally. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Thank you. Come again. Bye.
When did I start playing Game of Thrones? I don't know, man. Feels like forever ago.
Hello.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
Yeah, I haven't had too many issues with performance. It's been okay. I've had like some frame drops. It crashed once when there was a ton of enemies on screen, but so far it's been fine. Yeah, if you're gonna get it, definitely get it on Steam over the Xbox store. Yikes. Yeah, I got it on PS5 because I figured I might as well, because if I end up liking it, then I'll want to play it in my other room, so... Why not Xbox? Because the Xbox launcher sucks, bro. If you can get Steam games over Xbox, like store games, then it's better to get them on Steam. Wait, it just said my character's level 2. Look. Griffin level 2. Uh-oh. Game-breaking bug!
It's a fight you want! It's a fight you'll get! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I think that's better than what I have. Let's see. So 7 and 3. Okay, well it looks better. So I can drop that and drop that. there's some gold in there. Wow, never thought I would hear Griffin's shilling for How am I shilling for PlayStation? Like, what does that even mean? Because I bought a game on PlayStation, I'm shilling for it? Make that make sense. Okay, there's some lever or something. Where is the lever? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Check the walls down here. Nope. This is the home of PlayStation. Bro, what? You shill for every PlayStation first-party exclusive like Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy. Those aren't first-party games, but try again. Try again. Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy are literally not even made by PlayStation, so liking games not made by PlayStation makes me a shill. Interesting. Bro, where the fuck is this lever? I'm gonna find it and feel like a fucking retard, but still. It's either like really well hidden or it's blending in with the environment. It's nice having this adoring fan around because at least he lights up the room for you. There we go. That was it. Jesus. Okay, it wasn't the same mechanism as the other two we've done. Shit.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Die, damn it!
Die, cur!
Alright, is that it? Should return to the shrine. Yeah, I like Oblivion, so this has always been my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game. Uh-oh, dude. Yeah, I was about to say that usually means a gate of Oblivion somewhere. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, dude. No hard R on that Elder. Yes and no. I mean, it's literally just a new coat of paint. I think in some ways, yeah, it looks better, but in a lot of ways, I kind of miss the old art style. Like, it kind of just lost a lot of its soul with the updated visuals. Like, that Oblivion look that's, like, so different from most other, like, fantasy RPGs is, like, completely gone now. So that's kind of sad. Hold on, what the fuck is this retarded shit? Play wherever you want, but if you're tossing shade at Xbox, you are shilling. That's not how shilling works, you absolute retard. Shilling is directly promoting something. Talking shit about something is not promoting something. So already incorrect. But hey, thank you for paying on PlayStation. Xbox gets that money for future games and hardware design. Jesus Christ, bro. You are shilling. That is the definition of shilling. So, yeah. Nice projection, buddy. Nice projection. Okay, did I miss something up here? No door. Alright, there's no doors over here. Huh. No, the gameplay is the exact same. The only thing that's changed is the visuals. It is the exact same game in every single other way. All the old bugs and glitches and everything are still there. So nothing other than the visuals has been updated. That's why it's called a remaster. So this is not a remake. You can't step in lava in this game. Let's see. No, fuck. Shit. No! I've never actually tried that. Alright, so I need to find out how to get over to that tower. I guess I can jump right there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this particular section of the game, the new visuals did improve. So... Die. Alright. Well, let's see. We gotta find the key, I guess. Maybe I can get to the top here. Yeah. I don't really care about looting all the items. Most of the stuff you find in these isn't even worthwhile. Yeah, the console wars is over because one side completely lost. Like, they're not even like waging the war anymore. They gave up. I mean, if you want to say it's between Sony and Nintendo, maybe, but I think they're supplementary products. I don't think they're in direct competition with each other. I would never just buy a Switch and not a PlayStation or a PC. But, yeah. And I don't think anybody would say, like, yeah, I don't want to buy a Switch, you know. Because you're getting stuff on both that are, like, unique, kind of. Let me get the silver nug. Alright, there we go. Finished. Yep, they put lipstick and makeup on the fucking default male characters. So. I didn't spend more than like probably 10 seconds customizing my character though. Yeah, Gears is definitely going to be on PC and PS5. 100%. That's a given, man. Everything is. Everything is moving forward. Yep, new Halo will be on PlayStation as well.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Wowza. Alright. So now... yeah, if they got rid of the voices, it would have ruined the game, man. Yeah, it's worth getting if you like Elder Scrolls.
Good afternoon.
The next section of the Mysterium Xarxes is... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I don't think it matters, right? You don't need the Azura Star for anything.
As you wish.
Alright, so you don't want to give that up because it's a
I believe
reusable soul gem and the skeleton key is so you can duplicate it. Let's see.
Glitch in Elder Scroll 4 Oblivion. And I know this is an old game. I used to play it all the time back in, like, I don't know, to do the duplication glitch in Elder Scroll 4 Oblivion. And I know this is an old game. I used to play it all the time back in, like, I don't know, 2011-ish. And I just recently started playing it again. And this duplication glitch still works after all these years. So the way to do this glitch is you need at least 2 scrolls that are exactly the same. It does not matter if they're stolen or not. You can see here that I'm stealing mine, and you can see that I have 5 minor heal other and 5 of the absorb skill, whatever that is. And so it doesn't matter if you have 2 or more, as long as you have at least 2 of the same. And then you double click A on whichever scroll you have 2 of the same of, and then you drop whatever you want to duplicate. And in this case, I'm dropping scrolls because I want to duplicate more scrolls so that I can duplicate more objects.
There we go. Let's see if this works still. I'm sure it does if they just put... Let's try it. That would be nice if I could just duplicate it. Let's see. I don't know if I have 2 of the same scrolls or not. Is the only thing. Let's see if we can find out. Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh, did they fix it? No.
Objects at once, because the more scrolls you have, the more objects you can duplicate. So you can see here that when I dropped it, it dropped 5 scrolls, so now I'm going to have 5 of those. And then I'm going to pick 1 scroll up, and then do double A on the 5 scrolls again, and then drop that 1 scroll, because you can only duplicate 1 object at a time. You can't duplicate an object that you have more than 1 of. So when I do that, then it's going to drop 5 again, and then after that, I just keep repeating the process until I get the amount that I want. And then when I get the amount that I want, I pick them all up, and as you can see, I have 41. So now if I duplicate 1 with this 41, it's going to...
Alright, let me see. So... Nope. Looks like they fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it. Yay! So it says the best artifact to give Martin is the Ring of Namira. So, let's see. Namira Quest, Oblivion. I mean, I don't really care about keeping the Azura's Star, because I don't really think it's that good. It's just a reusable soul gem, so I don't really give a shit. I'll just give it to him.
The next... I won't... Are you... I put aside the dark... The god, perhaps. I put aside... The gods can turn anything to good. Perhaps I may yet... Farewell, my friend.
Hail!
I've just... It's it one... Captain... You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Dreamcast guy dropped his X. What time did he drop it? Just now? Yeah, it looks like it. It doesn't look like he's happy in his thumbnail. Here, let's see. Expedition 33. Metacritic. I'm guessing it just went live. A 92. So yeah, I'm guessing it's good.
Thanks for coming. All right.
I think my adoring fan is dead.
We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. Damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
I guess we can stop here and then, because I gotta get off soon. Let me save, then we can watch his review real quick in that other video. Yes, alright. Save successful. Main menu. Yeah, the title screen is cool. I think they did a good job with that. Alright, let's see. So this one, I'm guessing.
Okay, and then Dreamcast. What does it truly mean to...
What does it truly mean to be a video game? Truly means to play. Okay. We will speed up his, because it's like 20 minutes. Damn, bro. It's too long for a Dreamcast guy review. I don't care about watching his reviews that long. Like, damn.
Have a seat. We're going to talk. My name is Jarrell. You might know me as the guy who put on the suit and did industry speeches. I covered a number of industry topics. I identified opportunities for the industry to move away from malpractices and move towards better practices.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Focusing on integrity, honesty, and transparency. I have made it very clear that I am not a YouTuber. I am a professional working in the games industry. I made it very clear that I'm not here.
Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
For attention.
He said he was like a guy who put on a suit or something. I don't know. Like, is he like an old executive or some shit?
And I will sometimes be covering topics and presenting topics with speeches that you will not always understand. I told you that whatever I discuss here on industry topics will be for the gamers. I am against anti-consumer practices. I'm against pro-corporate. And I asked you to be patient, to listen, and to trust me. I said everything I say in my videos will not be just literal. There's a lot of meaning to what goes into these videos, and they are not literally just to make a video for attention. They are to guide people to sharing their feedback, to lead a conversation
Dude, this guy's
toward
already fucking
a discussion,
annoying.
towards people sharing their perspectives, but also showing the industry how you respond to various topics
shipping labels
with various tones and subjects, how you respond to certain situations, how you respond to information. Now, when the announcement for the Switch 2 was launched, things were not going well. There were many negative reactions online, and I posted a number of videos that were not just literal. They were prompts. They were prompts for you to share your feedback so the industry could see how you feel and how you respond to certain subjects. It did not go well in the fact that people, instead of receiving any information or viewing the matter in a subjective way, merely through tantrums, people did not care about the facts. They ignored the facts, and they only focused on hatred and anger. And people only focused on stoking that anger and hatred.
What is this about?
And because of that, people turned on me. I was slandered online, which does not matter to me. Again, I do not care about reputation. I have no interest in popularity. But people were slandering me for a time period, and not a single content creator stood up in my defense. Now,
what the fuck does he think this is, dude? I don't even know what this is about.
What does that show the industry? It shows the industry that when people are shown information and facts, the hate mob online will disregard any information and won't actually watch videos and won't actually listen. I posted a number of videos to show what would happen, and you guys proved that you do not actually watch videos, you do not actually listen to information, you outright ignore it and focus on just creating hatred online. Now, what do you think you have just shown the games industry? You have just shown the games industry that there's no reason for them to listen to you. You have just shown them that there's no reason for them to accept any of your perspectives or feedback because you just act like children. There is no reason for them to say, wait, maybe these consumers are onto something. Unfortunately, I expected much better out of all of you. This is entirely my fault. This is not your fault. This is entirely my fault because I believed in you.
What the fuck
I believed you had the maturity
shit?
And the intelligence to understand what I was telling you, to understand information that was presented to you. And I'm very disappointed. Again, I have no interest in popularity. I do not care that people are slandering me online and spreading lies. That has no bearing on my life. That doesn't mean anything to me. What matters to me is that I can no longer create these speech videos addressing industry matters because of how you guys responded. Because I did a video, you guys ignored all of the information and turned everything into hatred, hate content, into slandering, and then nobody stood up and said, wait a second, hold on, maybe there's some information in here.
Bro, what the fuck was the video even about?
I've been watching all of your videos. I keep an eye on the industry, I watch what all of you post, and I'm very disappointed.
I am, like, so confused.
I really believed in you guys.
Yeah, Reddit, we can do better.
So, I have been the only industry professional addressing this matter in the public space in a direct way.
Industry professional? Bro, who are you?
Do you understand that?
I don't even know who the fuck
Are there
this
any
guy
other
is.
professionals putting on a suit and addressing these matters in a public and open way?
Dude, this is literally just Reddit. This is literally just Reddit. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Who has been fighting for you for the past year? When the previous CEO of Unity, John Riccitiello, put in anti-developer and anti-consumer practices and was going to tear apart Unity as a company and rupture the industry, I first put on the suit and tie, I spoke, and we were able to remove the CEO that was destroying Unity. That is extremely difficult to do.
Yeah, you did
You
it
cannot just
single-handedly.
make that happen. That does not happen every day. That is extremely difficult. Now, my set of skills come from the industry. I'm accustomed to dealing with multi-million-dollar CEOs and business owners. That is what I've done in the past. I know how to deal with them. And you do not deal with them by just throwing tantrums. I asked you to trust me, and you didn't. And because of that, I can't make these speech videos anymore. Do you understand the reasoning why? You've just destroyed our credibility. This was an endeavor with you and me, and you've destroyed our credibility with your behavior online over the past week, 2 weeks, or whatever it is. There was still so much more work that we need to do in the industry.
I have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
And it is very disappointing. But unfortunately, I'll have to do this work alone now. Whatever work that I have to do in the industry now has to be behind closed doors, in stuffy boardrooms. I'm so disappointed in you. I really believed in you guys.
Yeah, dude.
So moving forward, I will not be addressing any industry topics whatsoever, because I can't anymore. You destroyed our credibility. Great work. I told you everything I said is not literal. I told you these videos are prompts to show the industry how you respond to stimulus, to information, and you responded in the absolute worst way possible. You could not have responded worse.
To what?
And the only reason...
Bro, what was even the topic of the video?
I am upset is because I believed in you. I thought you were more mature. I thought you were more intelligent. Moving forward, this channel will be strictly fun, education, and entertainment. I will not be addressing industry topics.
I don't fucking know. Whatever. Good for him, I guess. All right, we'll watch this real quick, and then I gotta get off.
To be a legendary RPG, is it a great story? Is it characters that you love and want to cheer on? Is it about massive...
Look how blurry this looks, dude. This looks terrible. Oh my god.
Green-filling boss fights with insane music? Or
why is there so much fog? Look at the motion blur, too. Holy shit.
Does it really just come down to having a world you care about? Role-playing games have always been my favorite genre.
Yeah, bro, all my visual concerns were, justified.
Of gaming. In fact, this YouTube channel exists because of my obsession with Final Fantasy as a kid, but in the last few decades, it does feel like we're getting less and less truly legendary RPGs, especially the classic kind, games with turn-based combats and big maps and jaw-dropping dungeons and stuff like that. But that's exactly what drew me to Expedition 33, because as I write this, I have now beaten the main story, I've done a lot of the side bosses, I've done some of the side quests, but just in general, even after almost 50 hours of it, there's something so magic about this game, something that is still hidden, and I love that. But let's break down the goods and the bads in my brutally honest review. Hi, I'm Dreamcast Guy, and if you could, please, it would mean a lot. Let's see if we can get this video to 2,000 likes and subscribe if you haven't already. But let's dive deep. Now, to start with, what is this? Claire Obscure Expedition...
No, I'm not hyped for this at all. I'll probably play it, but I'm not really excited for it.
33 is a rather bleak and definitely desperate tale of people trying to survive in a universe that is, well, is about to end. In this beautiful city of Lumiere, people gather every year for a festival. They're here to try to celebrate, to say goodbye, to give flowers, to confess secrets, to drink wine. And
why don't I stream earlier with a normal sleep schedule? Because I have a job.
To try as best as possible, not think about the fact that they're all about to die. Now, the reason why is because of a creature called the Paintress. Every year on this day, she paints a number, one number lower every single year, and everybody that age just fades away. So what they do is they come here to the festival, they say hello, goodbye, I love you, and then they set off. The survivors, those who choose to do it, every year they build an expedition. Their goal, to sail across the sea and kill the Paintress to make sure that nobody else has to fade away. Now, before we start breaking stuff down, can we just say real quick, holy heck, everything about this game looks so good. We're going to talk about the dungeons and the combat and stuff like that, but just real quick, I gotta say, this game's writing is fantastic, its voice acting is fantastic, but this cast of characters, this is some of the best actors I've ever heard in a video game. We have Charlie Cox, the guy who plays Daredevil, is the main character. Jennifer English.
No idea who the fuck that is.
From Baldur's Gate 3, she's your second in command. You run into mysterious people that are on the continent of the Paintress, and they talk to you. You interact with them. There's Andy Serkis, the incredibly talented Ben Starr from Final Fantasy 16. Everybody in this game just absolutely kills it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter if this is a cool world if the script itself didn't suck. I mean, if the script is bad, it doesn't matter how great the actors are. But thankfully, this is fire. Expedition 33, this group has a motto. It's something they repeat over and over again throughout the game. For those who come after. It's this thing that they all live by. Our heroes, they're not expecting to survive this adventure. They're not really going to grow old. They know the fact that even if they fail, they're either going to die in their pursuit to kill the Paintress.
Yeah, I just wish the visuals looked better, because in a game that you're going to just sit there and look at, I wish, because you're not actually playing this game, it's turn-based, so you're just watching it the whole time.
Or they're going to survive long enough to get painted and they're all going to fade away anyways. But that's because now they're all driven to die for the same goal. And this is an interesting sort of semantic to it. The people that came before, they've cleared paths. They've made the handholds we climb on. They've set flags. They made it so that we have these campsites that we can rest at. And I like the fact that our heroes, they're not scared of death. They don't ever feel like there's some sort of failure. Every time they get to that next big checkpoint, they always go for those that come after. It works exceptionally well because in so many moments during this adventure, there is a haunting sense of progress because the deeper you go into this continent, the more you see literal piles of dead bodies. You read notes of people that literally died. The last people that ever made it this far talking about, hey, we did this, here's our next objective, here's how we tried to do it, here's how we failed. But instead of being this really dark, twisted turn to it, it always has this strange sense of hope. Everybody kind of feels like,
I think he's going to give it a 10.
Yes, they die.
We'll
yes, we will die. But somebody, someday is going to stop the Paintress. But
maybe
okay, let's just say this. It doesn't matter how good the story is if, well, it's not fun to play. This is a video game, not a movie, right? Well, thankfully, the combat kicks ass.
There is no combat.
This is a retro-style JRPG with a big twist. So what you do is that there's a bunch of characters in the game, but you get to form...
There is no combat! It's a fucking menu scroller. Oh my god.
A party of 3. Now, the 3 people you have, each character has different strengths.
Dude, there is no gameplay. You're just fucking sitting there, maybe hitting a QTE prompt every once in a while. It's like saying the gameplay of fucking, whatever it's called, Paper Mario is incredible. It's like, there's barely any.
And weaknesses. Some are more melee focused, some people can throw magic or heal people, but what's cool about this is that as you battle through these wild environments, enemies and your squad, they take turns trying to land combos or slinging spells and stuff like that, but you also have to dodge deadly hits. And those dodges, that's the big twist. You know, in typical turn-based RPGs, you pick your attack and it just gets carried out. You know, there's not a lot of activity to the combat itself, but here, when enemies try to hit you, there's a window, a chance to dodge, to parry, to jump over attacks, or even do a counter blow. Now, what's cool about this is that it does take practice. Dodges, in my opinion, are the most forgiving. About 95% of the time I just tried to dodge because you can dodge stuff a lot easier than you can can parry it or jump it and stuff like that. But what's cool about this is that whenever you actually do this, you can get special extra abilities. You can land these counterattacks that may expose their weak points, generate extra mana, or sometimes just makes it where by negating that damage, now you can spend more time blasting instead of healing. But what's cool about this is that when you're doing your own attacks as well, they have that same time-sensitive element to it. When you're blasting baddies, well-timed button presses can do extra damage. They'll do stuff like some higher level spells. You actually have to time it properly or it can explode in your face. There's something so active and engaging about this that definitely works a lot. But I think it's cool because, you know, in a lot of these classic RPGs you've played, they're not super skill-based. Look, I love old school JRPGs. I've played every Final Fantasy. I've played Star Ocean. I've played a bunch of stuff like that. But let's face it, usually what it comes down to is just being high enough level. If you're high enough level...
Well, at least my deluxe editions will go up in price now that it has high review scores. Because I bought, like, the deluxe edition with the steelbook and all that type of shit from GameStop, which was exclusive, and I think they're already reselling for, like, close to $200 right now. So I would imagine they're going to go up in price.
Typically, you can wreck people.
We'll
Whereas
see.
Expedition 33, this system, it needs you to be alert, to practice the enemy timing and to do those attacks. In order to kill things, a lot of times, if you're really good, if you're really set, if you've practiced all those dodges, you can beat enemies without being touched. And honestly, that feels awesome. In fact, if you kill enemies without taking damage, you even get experience points bonuses and stuff like that. Additionally, though, what I love is that all of our characters have their own style of abilities. Like Gustav, the main character, he's got this electric gauntlet. By landing blows, it charges up your gauntlet and you can unleash it for massive damage. Mael, she's kind of your, like, sort of your tank character. She has different stances that she can shift between to be more offensive or defensive in combat. And it's kind of awesome. It's one of my favorites. But there's also the spellcaster Lune. She's like kind of a standard mage, but she builds up more charges of fire, ice, and earth, which can then be consumed in a single turn as like an explosive mega hit. A lot of the characters sort of have this rolling, stacking power creep that makes it where, like, in bigger fights, it feels cool to just be escalating and escalating your damage dealt. But, you know, I'm just talking about a few characters here. There's a bunch of different people. Like, there's one character that can steal enemy skills. There's one guy that plays cards that have light and dark abilities to him, so you can do sort of buffs and debuffs and stuff like that. But what gets numb. There's something so bleak and perfect about how they slowly just peel back the layers to this devastating land and make you care about every character, every line of dialogue, every creature you help. All of it matters. I had this time about 30 hours in the game where I went back to camp and the heroes were just sitting around joking about wine and how badly they wanted to get drunk, swapping tales and jabs and writing in journals and stuff like that. And they just seem to be so completely at peace with the death they think is coming. I mean, they know that they'd rather die fighting with their friends than waiting for the paintress to just scribble the next digit on the tree and kill them, right? I feel like in all my time with Clair Obscure, I found myself so engaged by this world. I always found myself wanting to check that extra area, to find that other boss, to grind to learn that next skill, to see what else I could figure out. I gotta say, the only gripe I have, and this is a minor gripe, but I do feel like it's crucial to kind of point out, is that, you know, earlier we talked about the dodges and the parries and stuff like that. So here's my complaint. Bosses do like 20 attacks in a row sometimes. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but if you're not properly leveled or if you don't have a bunch of points in your speed stat, many of the major encounters in this game, the monsters can throw 5 or 6 hit combos in a row, and they hurt super freaking bad. And if you're not leveled up enough, some bosses will take 2 or 3 or 4 turns in a row, meaning that you have to legitimately dodge 20 hits consecutively, and if you don't, a lot of times it will kill you. The timing at times can be brutal. Now, practicing these fights, you can figure out the timing pretty good, especially because a lot of times they will do a sort of repetitious cycle. If you're good at dodging some of the stuff, it's pretty ubiquitous, but it does become that thing where when you're first trying to get that exact timing down, it can be, in my opinion, overly punishing. Now, again, this is a minor gripe, but you guys know that I grew up very much in love with old school RPGs, and if you're going to this expecting a purely passive turn-based game, this ain't that. At times, this game is it's a bit crucial to get your timing down. Overall, I absolutely loved my time with Expedition 33, and it's the kind of game where, as you get deeper into it, as you figure out a build, as you see new secrets and stuff like that, it's a game that continues to shock you as you get deeper into it. If you're a fan of turn-based RPGs, if you're looking for that game that is very much like classic Final Fantasy, I think this is definitely it. I know a lot of Final Fantasy fans, it's like that big hot topic people constantly debate now is how come Square Enix is doing all these action RPGs, stuff like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Final Fantasy 16. If you're looking...
They've done a ton of turn-based games, it's just nobody plays them. This is the thing I love about the Final Fantasy fans, is they literally act like the only game that ever comes out is Final Fantasy, and therefore they could never play another Square Enix RPG, even though it's literally made by the exact same people, and it's turn-based. It's really dumb, bro.
Looking for something that feels like a true follow-up to Final Fantasy X specifically, this is 1,000,000% for you. Okay, so we've heard some good and some bad, but let's go to the rating sport and put a big number on it. I am giving Expedition 33 a 9.5 out of 10.
So basically,
thank you for watching all the way to the very end, counting, beating the game, writing the script, recording and editing it. This entire video took me almost 70 hours to do, but I gotta admit that it's been such a great time. This game just continues to melt my brain, and I'll admit that as soon as I beat it, I immediately went online and bought a physical.
He scripts his reviews? Oh my god. I thought they were unscripted this entire time, and that's why they were so bad. They're scripted, bro.
physical copy. So when this comes out, I'm going to have a copy so I can lend it to my friends. But I just wanted to say, I'm a big proponent of vote with your wallet, about buying the games that you want to see more of. I love turn-based combat. I love classic-style JRPGs and stuff. And I just want to implore you that you really should give this game a shot. It's coming to Game Pass as well, but I'm just saying that I hope this game does extremely well. I hope it sells like crazy, because I want to see more stuff like this. Passionate teams, a new studio, a new idea, a new universe, making something that actually feels new. Thank you to the studio for doing such an incredible piece of art. They said they were heavily inspired by Final Fantasy X, and man, this might be the best Final Fantasy I've played since 10, even if it technically doesn't say Final Fantasy in the title. But thank you for watching. If you could, please give this video a like, maybe leave me a nice comment, and also subscribe. But most importantly, keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll stream that tomorrow. I haven't decided, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know, because I think you can pre-order it still and get a discount, so we'll see. What do you guys think? Should I stream it or not? I have no clue. Honestly, I don't really want to buy that much, but how many, rehearsals does he do a day? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea how long it takes him to record. Safa. Yeah, I'll think about it. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And I'll talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.